It was the 23rd century, mankind's darkest hour.
Heart rate and respiration nominal. Life support online. Initiating cryogenic freezing. Commencing pod lockdown.
For almost 100 years. We had been fighting for so long, no one could remember the reason why it all started in the first place. All we knew is that there were two sides, the Coalition and the Alliance. For decades, millions died for the same piece of rock, again and again. Finally, one side managed to gain the upper hand, the Coalition. The Alliance launched 5 sleeper ships. The hope was for them to begin again far from the war and strife that had befallen Earth, to start free from the prejudices that had divided us for so long. Each sleeper ship was christened after its patron nation. The Britonia, the Rhineland, the Hispania, the Kasari, the Liberty. Against all odds, the colony ships broke through the Coalition blockade and headed for the Sirius system. That was 800 years ago, when we came here to rebuild our lives. We've come a long way since then. We have grown, we have prospered, we have flourished. But we will never forget.
Welcome to Freelancer with Red. I was just thinking, because I always play the intro cinematic, that's how I start every stream. Has anyone ever made an actual defend the sleeper ships mod? Because it seems like an obvious gimme. Like just an endless wave of the superior fleet coming in. Never been done. Wow. Is this how you get into modding? Oh, I would be the worst. I have too much moral and ethical guardrails to actually go into vibe coding, so I would just like be the Temple OS guy. Would take an entire lifetime to get something that Okay. common question. Where are we? We are in Rhineland, obviously. We got a pretty beefy build on the Dagger. We're doing good on supplies. Let's think. Obviously, we're raiding into Rhineland. Bretonia's hostile. So it looks like we're flipping cash into Liberty. Is it just Liberty? No, Liberty and Kasari. Base I&I only, no code stuff. It's surprisingly easy with the tools we have these days. Lancer edit makes so much stuff easy that was once a pain incarnate. Well, that's just credit to you and your peers, Laz. We will always thank the modders for keeping these games alive.
I see you made it back, man. Good to see ya.
Thanks a lot. Any action going on?
Well, you know, I have heard a rumor.
I'm interested. Go on.
Yeah, here's what's going on.
In 700 AS, the Dresden Revolt sparked the popular revolution that would do away with the Rhineland imperial government and replace it with the coalition of the people. The Bunchu was a key player in the Dresden Revolt, running supplies to the rebels.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Smart man. Good luck.
Hey, what you got?
Trent, it's good to see my kind of scum.
Good to be back. So tell me what you got.
But I've heard little that would interest you.
But the way he said that was actually incredible. I've never heard that line before. But
What now?
You have anything else for me?
It's been strangely quiet here lately. Kinda slow.
yes, you can.
Trent, you're back.
Think you have anything else for me?
But I've heard little that would interest you.
There you go. I've never heard that before because I guess I just never bother with empty rumors that much. Yeah, we can go on an attack. Why not? Let's help the Bunchu out. They actually need it.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Bruxelles. Everything's go for launch. Good journey.
Whoa, light fighter. Yay.
Enemy ships will be at the mission waypoint. Refer to the nav map for specific instructions.
Because we were playing all freighters last Saturday, this just feels wonderful. I'm so happy. Woo! Yay. Dagger is fun. Dagger is joy. I wonder if it was a balance reason they never had a Class 10 light fighter. They were just like, oh man, we can't punish the players who are too inadequate at maneuvering. Thank you. Thank you, Laz. Werewolf, eh?
Enemy ships in range. We're painting them so you can ID them easily.
You're going down.
Oh, wow. Very, very German of you to just be that blunt about it.
Shield failed. All breach imminent.
I was looking at chat. Famous. Famous streamer must suffer. Okay.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Bruxelles. Everything's go for launch. Good journey.
I guess he wasn't lying after all.
Enemy ships will be at the mission waypoint. See the nav map for further details.
Okay, actually try red, please. I'd like to do it in only 2 sorties. We did know we were going to be fighting upstream, as it were, with lower class ships, so... Rowlett's Revenge, we've got the missile. Let's use that stuff. Got it. Let's be a little more awake. Are you friends with the Bun Shoo Shoo? What? Is that a streamer? I'm in a weird place when it comes to the freelancer community because I was basically completely unhooked off the inside jokes and stuff.
Hostile ships in range. We've marked them to make them easier to spot.
I'm gonna make sure this hurts in the worst way.
Well, your colleague was making it hurt in the worst way earlier. Okay, let's not be a distracted streamer now.
Track failed.
Okay, there we go.
Taking the shot.
Oh man, the missiles are not going our way. Come on. Nothing hits. Nothing hits. When you really need the Stalker series, eh? I'm being more jinky.
Track failed.
These are slingshots. But, yeah. Whoop.
All systems are offline.
Okay, we're gonna switch targets here.
Bogey in my sights.
Another waypoint.
Track
Good work, but you're not finished. You've got more enemies at the next waypoint.
Okay, let's bring the shield all the way up. Okay. Let's do it. Not bad.
shield.
Whoa!
All breach end. Shield restored.
Gotcha.
Got him in sight. Closing.
Great kid, don't get cocky.
Enemy contact in sight. Moving to attack.
Exact same death stream.
Tactical failed.
I've got a bandit in my sights.
Track failed.
Here they come.
Hostile is opening fire. Direct hit. I'm hit.
Not an option. Okay.
Shield failed. Shield restored.
Lining him up.
Let's play it careful.
Track
Visual on
failed.
hostile. Tracking weapons.
Bring it around.
I've got a little situation on my hands here.
Yeah. Problem with going underclass is you need time on target, and these are just Banshees. It's fun, though. It's fun living on the knife's edge. We got this.
Track failure.
All right.
I've got a little situation on my hands here. Come on, baby. All together.
You did it. The area is clear. Well done. Mission Commission signing off.
Gee, if only you knew a mod author, eh? Okay, I redeemed myself on the second sortie. Always gotta get embarrassed on stream, though. That's the rule. If only we had a mod that has lots of memes in it.
This is ALG Epsilon 4. Our trade convoy hails from the Sigma 13 system. We're going to procure basic alloys from mines.
The way he says basic alloys. We're gonna go pick up basic alloys. Like, even he knows this is a boring job. It's a boring conversation anyway. Okay, what do we got for loot? Niobium's no good to us.
Jettison. Shield deactivated. Cargo jettison. Shield activated.
Gold?
Scanning. Cargo.
Okay. We're not gonna be very nice to this guy.
Have one in my sights. Taking the shot. I got a leak here. I got a leak here.
Track failure.
Got a target.
Okay, actually, technically, for our standards, this is a very nice pirate action.
Scanning. Cargo.
No more hostiles.
See, if you had just jettisoned it... are you serious? With the equivalent of a space bus,
Riding up a bandit.
you're coming out to keep fighting the raider. I mean, if you're inviting...
Sweep off the floor with me right
Oh, no, it's a little late for that, buddy.
Track failure.
That was completely unnecessary, and I think you figured it. Gotta respect the grind. Yeah, I guess. The grind killed him, but I guess. Actually, we don't want her out that way. We're going to... Sigma 13. We're gonna do a haunt shoe to... Are they close enough to intercept? I don't think so. Question, do the Corsairs hate our guts? I will find that out after we get on our way here. No, we're okay. Jump to Hamburg or Hamburg? Is that just an observation on the story jump hole again? It's very funny that they have two. Okay.
Objective reached.
I think we were very generous not killing that Republican train. We just took what we needed. And Rhineland is so poor it doesn't know what to do with gold anyway. So really, I'm robbing from the poor to feed the rich. I don't think New Tokyo is particularly impoverished. Robbing hoodlums. Okay, but have you ever spoken with a Republican shipping captain? Well, I got backup.
Incoming missile.
This bandit's trying to get me in lock.
Incoming missile. Objective reached.
My cockpit is cracking.
Incoming missile.
I've got a high
Shield
target.
failed.
Turning up the heat.
I was trying to go for the ram kill. I kind of hate how toothless the NPCs are. Yeah, it's very much got a, their aim is only really effective on you, if anything. I'm sure that's one thing that's been highly keyed into many mods is better NPC AI. Just doing a streaming promotion. Got to remember to do those. Oops. Chaos Mod has cheating AI. They are literally just straight up faster than the player. Well, yeah, I could see that. Not just that, you were in a Class 4 ship fighting Class 8s. Yeah. Is that more of a testament to my skill or their shitness? Because I'm not going to humble brag, I am way under par for anyone who actually had to play PvP in Freelancer. Yeah, I know. I don't even use the strafe. I've seen the actual, like, crazy scary players.
Objective reached.
They're using the strafe commands all the time. I don't strafe at all. Okay, time to see if I'm gonna get robbed. Well, the Junkers like me.
Go to.
Corsairs are neutral. I was a PvPer back in the day, wasn't bad. Yeah. Kinda figure you were.
Danger. Radiation damage detected.
You would never die to a Rhineland police banshee in a dagger, right? Let's go get some fine pilsner.
Dock.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 1. Good luck out there.
That's only in Crossburg, but there's also interesting rumors in Yanagi, so there's that. I just love the aesthetic of the dagger. Probably why the Stiletto is my favorite pirate ship in the game. Just strong enough to take all comers. Just weak enough to actually still have the occasional real hard fight.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Na. Come on.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Dagger is your favorite, then the Piranha.
Repair complete.
Respectable. Okay, bribes.
I've seen you before.
Mm-hmm. I'm Trent.
Oh, I remember. Good to see you again, Mr. Trent.
Thanks a lot. Any action going on?
Well, you know, I have heard a rumor.
All right, keep going.
Fine. Here's what I heard.
This is the termination point for the Outcast and Courier smuggling runs in this sector. The Cardamine comes in from the Outcast systems north of Sigma 19. The artifacts come from the other direction along the southern boundary of the Edge Nebula. That's Corsair country down there. That is the dirt-encrusted man.
Very well. Be seeing you.
I think it's just stubble.
I believe I've seen you before.
Yeah, I'm Trent.
I remember you. Very good to see you again, Trent.
Low poly
Good to be
stubble.
seen. Anything going on?
Fortunately for you, I have heard some talk.
Go ahead.
It's not wild
Okay,
talk, though.
here's what I know.
Or juicy info is my favorite. The Kruger gas mining area was abandoned early in the 80 Years' War, almost overnight. In their haste to depart, the Kruger personnel left several cargo pods intact. As far as anyone knows, they are still out there, scattered among the debris. The South Oxygen pocket has since drifted over the site, making recovery a difficult proposition at best.
Could be useful later. Thank you.
Excellent. Thank you.
Oh, what's the rumor you heard? Let's see if we've got another one.
I think perhaps you should be getting on your way now. The Corsairs don't want anyone else knowing you've eluded them thus far.
Oh, that's not very nice of you to say. Are you like a trained killer or something? The world's best freelancer streamer is live. You flatter me.
Good to see you survived, Trent.
Thanks. Got anything for me?
Well, you know, I have heard a rumor.
All right, I'm listening.
Yeah, here's what's going on.
The great battlefield in Sigma 13 is the site of Rhineland's most shameful defeat in the 80 Years' War. The First Fleet was reduced to smoking hulks within several hours by the GMG. In the high radiation areas, the debris is relatively untouched to this day, but salvaging is very dangerous and unpredictable.
That might come in handy. Thank you.
Smart man. Good luck.
Oh my goodness, you gave us a subscription? Thank you so much. Ah, you are the first. Thank you, Wolpertinger42. That was very kind of you. Thank you so much. We're gonna have to make a special commendation board for that on the Discord.
Was wondering when you'd show. Good to see you again.
Thanks. Got anything for me?
Oh, that makes
well,
me very
I did
happy.
happen
Thank
to hear
you.
some juicy info.
Juicy info, our
Right.
favorite.
You've got my attention.
Haha.
Fine. Here's what I got.
We get the odd zoners in here. They prefer to stay out of the house systems. Usually they're just picking up supplies for their free port out there in Omicron Theta. That lot likes living on the ragged edge, and you'll find it in the Omicron systems.
Interesting. Thanks.
All right then. Thanks.
Thanks. Just both people being like, yeah, it's a stupid conversation. I regret having this conversation with you, actually. Thanks.
I can't help you because of your reputation. The Corsairs don't like your kind of operative. I think perhaps you should be getting on your way now. The Corsairs don't want anyone else knowing you've eluded them thus far.
Ooh, that stitch. Quality freelancer.
Yeah, what do you need?
Have anything for me?
You look different. First time here?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I work for the Zoners. We don't really run this place, just break a few arms if we need to.
That doesn't sound like the
well,
Zoners.
You know, I have heard a rumor.
I was hoping for
Well,
juicy
yes,
info.
I'm interested.
Yeah, here's what's going on.
I've never seen a planet. I've spent my whole life in this area of the Sirius sector. The Edge Nebula is dangerous and mysterious. There are many stories in the Corsair and Zoner folklore of strange alien ships that appear out of the mists and then disappear in another instant.
Could be useful later. Thank you.
Very well, be seeing you.
Explain that comment, Laz.
What's up? Can I help you with something?
What's up?
Anything for me?
Hey, what you
I
got?
don't know you. First time here?
Yep.
Oh, well, I work for the Outcast. We don't really run this place, but we have an understanding with the people who do. Well, just between us, I have heard a rumor.
Yeah? What's up?
Okay, here's what's going on.
Laz, I don't think spacers are very subtle people because they're just happy to be alive and on a base, usually. Our closest base is Ruiz and Omicron Beta. Since you're friendly enough for me to be telling you this, you should visit up there and bring us some supplies. Engine components and optronics are always in demand.
Good to know. Thanks.
All right, then. Good luck.
I think perhaps you should be getting on your way now. The Corsairs don't like your kind of operative.
You two should talk to each other. Or is that why you're on the opposite sides of the bar? Okay, what's the actual bribe?
Welcome back, Mr. Trent.
I can get slightly better with the Outcast, but I don't think it's needed.
No way.
Alright, let's fly on.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Yanagi. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there.
Thanks for the help. This is Junkers Omicron 10-10 Yanagi giving the dock.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed.
Okay, they're busy landing, so we're not going to have to worry about those Corsairs. Alright. Based on our Rhineland reputation, I'm sure that the GMG love us. Or at least, yeah, they don't care enough to shoot at us. So I'm fine with that. Bonk. I'm still over the moon to have a subscriber, so thank you. Truly, that was wonderful. We don't do these things because we expect money. We do these things because we enjoy it. And the fact y'all enjoy it is just excellent. So, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Okay, oxygen pockets. And
Danger.
in a ship, we
Volatile
actually have to
gases
pay
detected.
attention. Now, I don't believe I've ever died on stream to a obstacle. Not to my recollection. Enemy ships constantly. But, yeah. Okay, let's get to Kasari with some gold.
Objective reached. Dock. Buckle up, ladies. We're headed to the Sigma 13 system. Bingo! That's what I'm talking about. Now, if you'll just drop that cargo, I'll be on my way. I'm glad you decided to make this easy on yourself. Oh no, the goods, they're gone. Oh no, the goods, they're gone.
Yeah, I'm not giving up my loot. Okay, we evaded. Okay.
Dock.
Why would you say these lies and slander? Oh yeah, I crashed on California Miner. I crashed on a planet in the end of the game once. Yeah. Okay. Besides me flying into planets stupidly, I have not died to like a spaceborne obstacle. I had to think back. Laz was there for that one, so I'm not trying to gloss over my mistakes. We gotta add the conditionals. I do really like that one. That clip was great. I'm out of here. Like you sure were, buddy.
Incoming Kusari freighter convoy. This is Wasaka. You're in range of our station. Please submit your designation.
Objective reached.
Did he work for Boex? I think he was finally done with it.
Transmission GMG
Dock.
9. Where are you heading? I'm engaging freelancer outfit 1.
Ooh, ALG.
I'm taking on freelancer outfit 1.
Let's see.
Lining up a bandit.
Samara just watching and popping out the popcorn. What are you even hauling?
Clockwise. We're headed to the New Tokyo system.
I've got a bandit in my sights.
Taking damage. Looks like we're not the only ones headed to. Can't hold it. She's breaking up. Can't hold it. She's breaking up.
Yes, I'm doing this.
Shield failed.
I've got a visual on my target.
Shield restored.
If I can't have them, nobody can have them. Oh, no, 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 no. You just hostiled everything, Spawn Cruise. Or was that Republican? I don't know, but we're going. I don't know how that reputation there worked. I think maybe Republican asked Spawn Cruise, and Spawn Cruise makes everything hostile. Hard to tell. Reputation interactions, eh? Because we were doing fine. So hopefully nothing happens on New Tokyo.
Trade lane disrupted.
Well, if you insist, Blood Dragons. I was actually just having a sip of water, but... So you have chosen death.
I have one in my sights. Taking a shot. Homing in on bandit.
For the price of inconveniencing me. You have a battle.
Got me under fire. I've got a leak here.
Right. Okay, as we were.
Dock.
It was on the Starport where someone posted that clip of it was freelancer. It was the 4chan mod. Yeah, whatever. But that frickin' soda company meme faction. that just hit my brain. You mentioned that.
Dock.
Some soda. Pretty sure I put that one in my Discord because it just made me laugh so hard. Oh, it was like a nostalgia flashbang. Okay. I think we're in the clear for faction interactions right now.
This is Wapagi Station. We see you on our scope. Please submit your designation.
Objective.
This is Kashiro Fuji 13.
Dock.
Roger that. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
Fuji 13. What is your destination?
I'm gonna make more of a habit of actually letting the landing sequences play out. Ah, there's the whatever it was called by the fandom. Well, actually, that was in the game files itself, right? Yeah, there's another one. Internally, it's called a Star Tracker. Star Blazer. Ah. Anyway, credits. 1 million credits. Can you believe it? Anyway, we don't need that. We're gonna go down to Britonia next, I feel. So,
Mounted.
we're friendly with outcasts.
Mounted. Mounted.
Yeah, we can actually just go full particle.
Mounted.
Yeah.
Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold.
Okay, let's get some rumors.
We've spoken before, haven't we?
That's right. I'm Trent.
Of course. Trent. Nice to see you again.
Thanks. Got anything for me?
Well, just between us, I have heard a rumor.
Go ahead.
Fine. Here's what I heard.
Universal handles part of the luxury goods trade between Manhattan and Tokyo. It's a very competitive route, but there's room for 3. We usually pick up niobium for the return trip. If we didn't have those dark independent worlds to cross where the bandits were always waiting. Yeah,
Every little bit
bandits,
helps.
hey?
Thank you.
Very well.
Who could possibly be a pirate?
Hey, man. What you need?
What's going on?
I don't know you. First time here?
You bet.
Oh, well, I work for Kashiro Technologies. We don't really run this place, but we have an understanding with the people who do. Well, just between us, I have heard a rumor.
All right. You've got my attention.
Fine. Here's what I heard.
Kashiro competes directly with Samura in the New York, New Tokyo luxury goods and niobium trade. We both suffer equally in Libertonian space at the hands of rogues and Xenos, but once we enter Kasari, Kashiro has an advantage. The Blood Dragons attack Samura mercilessly. By comparison, we are merely occasional targets of convenience.
Good to know. Thanks.
Wonderful. You won't regret it.
Hello. Is there anything I can do for you?
Hey, what you
What
got?
do you have for me?
New here, stranger?
Whoa, the
yeah.
gain on that line.
Ah, well, I work for the Kusari State Police. This is our base. Well, if you must know, I have heard a rumor.
Base is a
All right.
bit of an
Got my
understatement
attention.
for a capital planet.
Fine. This is what I heard.
We believe there is a jump hold in the Kanto field that leads to Kyushu and points from there. Beyond that, the Blood Dragons in Golden Sea can access our system and attack the Kasari people. We are certain that the Hagosha know its location, but they will not tell us, as it is most likely used for artifact smuggling.
Good to know. Thanks.
That's great. You won't regret it.
Okay. Let's see one more round of rumors, okay?
Hi. Something that you need?
Have anything for me?
I have never seen you here. New?
Yeah, I suppose.
Ah, well, I work for Samura Industries. We don't truly run this base, but we do have a relationship with those who do. Fortunately for you, I have heard some talk.
All right. Give me the details.
Very well. Here's what I know.
My ship is just passing through, and it is good to drink real Kasari beer again. We normally do the pharmaceutical run from Denver. Tomorrow, we'll drop by our company offices in Shinjuku and then head to Kyushu with the bulk of the load. We often bring Kyushu food containers on the return trip. See, this is just good, mundane spacer talk, you know, talking about your run. I'm just glad it exists as a written thing.
Thanks for the heads up. Never know.
Good. You won't regret it.
Never know. Sure. Yeah, we can clip audio like that. Why not?
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Planet New Tokyo. Planetary docking clean.
This is Kusari Police, Yanagi 14, Freelancer Alpha 1-1. I'm scanning your cargo for contraband.
Yeah, I'm empty, so whatever.
Doc.
You should use your dagger to stab someone.
Suzuki 12-5. I'm commencing a scan on your car.
Well, that's an easy question, Wolper.
You're all clear. Nothing unusual.
I think drinking diesel is better than Liberty Ale.
Trade lane disrupted.
Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be Blood Dragons, but...
I've got a visual on hostile target. Lining him
It's the faction with Star Trackers. Okay, goodbye. I know you can't intercept me.
I'm showing a hostile contact on the scope.
Wait, Boex went hostile? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense because I've been doing piracy in Bretonia. What a coincidence. Diesel is the primary ingredient of Liberty Ale. Good stuff, good stuff.
Doc.
Let's see what we see. I'm essentially flying through Kasari space casually, and if there's a target of convenience, I'll take it.
Scanning. Cargo.
You're lucky you're boring. What about you?
Scanning. Cargo.
Actually would be good trade with the outcasts, but we're not gonna do that. And they were actually pretty close to us in terms of the... Okay, we got pirates.
Scanning. Cargo.
We could just openly do some piracy in return.
I've got a bandit in my sights.
I'm getting hit pretty hard.
No. Decided against it.
I've been acquired. I think I have him. Bandit destroyed.
My cockpit is cracking.
Pro tip, if you're ever getting a ship immediately on your 6 just looking at you, it's probably not for innocent intentions.
Doc.
No, Laz. It wasn't a juicy enough payout. I would for trade lane parts.
Scanning.
You're never basic alloy. Was he gonna say it that way?
Shiro, Sakura 15.
Cargo.
Our trade convoy hails from the Tau 23 system. We're moving basic out.
Yeah, he was saying it. He just got out of range. Basic alloys. My life is a joke. It's the Squidward of trade runs.
Stay sharp. If you drop your guard out here, even for a second, that's all it
Cargo.
takes.
Nothing. Well, we'll just keep going.
All right, this is where
Doc.
we get off. Thanks for your help. This is Kasari Police, Block 14-14 Diplomatic. I'm requesting to land.
Right. I have decided, though. We're gonna go visit Nansai. Just to do something different. And then we're going to Bretonia.
This is Kashiro, Kiko 10, to Naval Forces Yanagi 17.
Miss Jerk is
Scanning.
actually engaging
Cargo.
me.
Nothing else of interest. Oh, hey!
I've picked up an uninvited guest.
It's Lake.
Incoming missile. Go to.
Looks like I've got some company.
Incoming missile.
Uh-oh, I've picked up a joke.
Taking off Dragon's Might 17.
Well, that's what you if you open with 1 million credits, 1 million credits, you're gonna get that. All right. How you doing today? We're just doing some dagger degeneracy. We already did some thieving in Rhineland, thieving and scheming, and now we're just gonna mosey on over to Nansei, or Nansei. Terrible. I'm exhausted and not feeling well, so I'm not sure how long you can keep up. Don't worry. Just stay as long as it feels okay to, you know? Okay, so one mine doesn't send us spinning, but the other does. I don't understand why.
Hostile is opening fire. Direct hit. I'm hit.
Oh, we got another bogey out of this. Come on.
I have one in my sights. Taking a shot.
How many GC are over here?
Homing in on bandit.
Incoming missile.
I've got a bandit in my sights.
Man, all particle is just broken.
Got visual on hostile. Tracking weapons.
Unfortunately, without a shield buster, it takes a little longer, but then you do that.
I've got a bandit in my sights.
Yeah, but you're a star tracker, so I just kind of... It's more of a punishment to let you keep flying than it is to kill you. You attended the FLSR event about halfway through, and you just don't have much energy to do much more. Fair enough. Don't even feel you need to comment live all the time if you just want to zone out to freelancer. We appreciate you and hope you're doing better when you get a chance to rest. Ugh. Hello, Nansei. Well, let's see. How does the docking personnel say it?
Dock.
Roger that. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 2.
Patrol, this is Nansei Research.
Nansei.
You're now
Okay,
in
there you go.
range. Please identify yourself.
Red being this wholesome is illegal. Well, this is a piracy stream. And I'm feeling really good because we have our first subscriber. Holy cow. Again, thank you.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Yep. Let's talk about how Kasari's up to absolutely no shenanigans.
I believe I've seen you before.
Yeah, I'm Trent.
I remember you. Very good to see you again, Trent.
Great, thanks.
So, what's up, now that I'm here?
I did, in fact, hear something. Interested?
All right, I'm listening.
Okay, here's what I know.
It appears from our research that it is still not economical to create mass quantities of antimatter, even with cheap solar energy. Then there is the issue of transport. A large amount of antimatter transported on a ship would be a tremendously powerful bomb if the containment field were ever breached by an accident or hostile action.
Interesting. Thanks.
Very good, sir. Sayonara.
Why is Trent allowed on all the secret research stations? I don't know, they're just like, wait, you want a dog? It's been a boring shift anyway, sure, why not?
Something I can do for you?
Hey, what you got?
Are you a newcomer here?
Yeah.
Fortune could be smiling on you right now, Mr.
I'm Trent.
Well, I work for Samura Industries. We don't truly run this base, but we do have a relationship with those who do. ID?
Oh, someone actually carded him.
All right, you will do. Fortunately for you, I have heard some talk.
Okay, tell me some state secrets.
Very well. Here's what I know.
Whoa, your eyes, sir. We are not making nearly as much money as the Kishiro research scientists. Plus, all of our equipment is outdated. Some of our materials are getting so old that accidents can happen. This is not a good place to work, though I could not dishonor myself by leaving Samura.
Could be useful later. Thank you.
Very well. Sayonara. Pilot, something I can do?
What do you have for me?
Are you a newcomer here?
Sure.
Fortune could be smiling on you right now, Mr.
I love the NPCs that actually bother to have glasses.
Well, I work for Samura Industries. We don't truly run this base, but we do have a relationship with those who do. Fortunately for you, I have heard some talk.
All right, you've got my attention.
Very well. Here's what I know.
We supply this facility with superconductors and MOX that it needs, along with basic supplies from Kyushu. It is an isolated location, which I guess it needs to be, given the dangerous nature of the research here.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Very good, sir. Sayonara.
And then there's this guy.
We have met, haven't we?
That's right. I'm Trent.
I remember now. Good
scientist
to see you again,
soldier.
Mr. Trent.
Yeah, great. Have anything for me?
Also, I love that Trentism
Well, if
of,
you must
yeah,
know,
great.
I have heard a rumor.
He's just
All
so
right,
blunt.
Give me the details.
Okay.
Why
here's
does
what's going
anyone like Edison Trent? Antimatter research is a cover for a real purpose here, replicating the Ajira superconductors. Somehow, Liberty has learned extremely advanced manufacturing techniques to create compounds that we've never seen. See, there it is, the state secret. This is just actually a cover.
Interesting. Thanks.
Excellent. Good luck.
Okay, that's enough rumor talk. I know what we're doing. We're getting to Tau 31 before the route planner gets weird, so... Yeah. Okay. It's because it doesn't consider this a valid trade lane, I think. Anyway. So, once we get to here, we're going to be engaging Bretonnian forces, so we want to cross to Edinburgh. Do I really want to go through? Yeah, we're gonna bust our way through there. That sounds more fun than playing it the safe way. Let's do piracy in New London. Dublin is just kind of passé. Where is the Leeds jump hole? I guess I haven't used it. We'll route when we get there.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Nansei Research Station. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there. I've got one on me.
Incoming missile.
Firing.
Incoming missile.
Dang. Whee! Oops. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. Islay base spells Islay wrong? Really? How close are we? Okay. Islay spells Islay wrong. Does it?
Warning. Sensor efficiency reduced.
What? Is it Islay? Islay? Yeah. So our Bretonian reputation is just firmly Gaians like us, Mollies like us. So, you know the rest from that. Bonk. 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 Bonk.
Dock objective reached.
All right. Let's see if there's going to be any traffic issues.
Objective reached. Dock.
What do you got, Gateway?
Scanning. Cargo.
Pharmaceuticals. What about you?
Scanning.
Construction machinery. Nah.
Dock. Objective reached.
Wait, Poex was mad, and it had H fuel. Okay, whatever though. I don't care.
Trade lane disrupted.
What do you want, outcasts? I got nothing. Spelt Alia? Really?
Scanning. Cargo. Incoming missile.
To be fair, I just wanted to scan your ship. But, you know, now we're just gonna watch the transports die for your hubris. We're not friendly with the outcasts.
Objective.
We're just not hostile.
I'm getting out of here. My ship is hurt.
Ha 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 ha! You provoked the turrets.
I've got a new reading. Open fire.
Dock. Objective reached.
Yeah, okay. I don't know if he's gonna show because of spawning distances.
Objective reached.
I'm curious. Oh, there he is.
I know when I've had enough. I'm barely functioning here.
I know when I've had enough. immediately starts opening fire in a fight he can't win.
Dock.
Roger that. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 2.
That was great. That amused me. Yeah, we got nothing. Let's just talk to zoners.
Hello, freelancer.
Hi, Van
So,
Pelt.
what you like?
I'm not really thirsty, thanks. Got anything else?
It is your first time here?
Sure.
I believe I can repair your reputation very reasonably.
All right, let's talk.
Von Friend. Yeah, so I don't know why our reputation's starting to drop with the Outcasts. Maybe because we shot at the GC.
I think I'm staying away from this one.
Another time, Trent.
Yeah, Edison Trent, the only psychopath who walks up to a bartender, doesn't order anything to drink, and it's just like, hey, give me something other than alcohol. So you mean food? No. I want information.
Pilot, something I can do?
Hey, what you got?
Hey, what you got?
I do not know you. First time here?
Yeah, guess so.
Ah, well, I work for the zoners. We run this base. Fortunately for you, I have heard some talk.
Well, yes, I'm interested.
Okay, here's what I know.
This system is a crossroads between Kasari, Bretonia, and the Outcast Edge worlds. All kinds of criminal and companies pass through. We accept them all. Zoners do not care what your allegiance is. As long as we respect our ways, we will respect yours.
Good to know. Thanks.
Very well. Sayonara.
Pilot, may I help?
Ooh, very
Got a
posh.
line on something?
This is your first time, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
Well, I could easily have what you're looking for. Mr.
Trent.
Oh, that's funny.
I work for the Bounty Hunters Guild.
I've been hired to track
We
you
like
down.
to keep our hand in things happening on this base. That's why I'm here. May I see your card, please?
I've actually not heard that voice line before.
Please just go. There's just nothing I can do for you. Please just go. There's just nothing I can do for you. The Bounty Hunters Guild doesn't think that you're worth keeping alive for even one more day.
Oh, that goes straight to the heart. I'm so hurt. The bounty hunters don't like me anymore, guys.
I'm sorry, your reputation is too poor. The Bounty Hunters Guild doesn't have your sense of humor.
We don't understand your poor sense of humor. We're very sophisticated in the guild.
I'm sorry, your reputation is too poor. The Bounty Hunters Guild doesn't have your sense of humor.
I love that. That's hilarious to me.
Please just go. There's just nothing I can do for you. The Bounty Hunters Guild doesn't think that you're worth keeping alive for even one more day.
I love these. Sometimes they have a third line.
I'm sorry, your reputation is too poor. Please just go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please just go.
Fine. You only have 2. I get it.
What's up? What can I do for you?
What's going on?
You're a newcomer, aren't you?
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, man, I work for the Independent Mining Guild. It's a sweet deal with the guys who own this base. Pure profit for us. Your rep will get you whacked. I can fix it for a fee.
I'm interested. Go on.
Oh, yes. Always accept his owner's rep.
It's a deal.
Be seeing you. Good luck.
But, whenever a guy is talking to a girl at a bar and she just keeps repeatedly saying, please just go, world's worst bartender Craig over here is not doing a dang thing. He's just watching, crossing his arms like, yep, another day on his owner's base.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Freeport 6. Everything's a go for launch. Good luck out there.
Alright, who's shooting at me? Bounty hunters. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably sent by the lady we were just harassing, so it scans. Zoners, the bounty hunters are picking on me. Here we go. What do we got? Outcasts doing their thing. And gateway shipping. With nothing to steal, and I'm not particularly interested in making gateway hostile.
Entering queue.
So we're just gonna move on. So what do you think? Interesting rumors in Holman, or just kind of proceed? Oh, you coward! Okay, what do you have? Pharmaceuticals. A, what you got? You're too far away, but I really want to kill the gunboat because they're all cowards.
Area clear. No bandits in sight.
This is for dereliction of duty, by the way. No, you're not.
I'm breaking off. I'm badly damaged.
Track failure. Cargo jettisoned. Shield deactivated. Shield activated. Tractor failure.
Okay, where was the closest? Ah. I needed the trade lane, thank you. Good flying, Red. Quality flying.
Dock.
Was Planetform 1000% hostile too? Yeah. Okay. Hey, what you got? Nothing I care about. Well, I will kill an escort that annoys me. Yeah, let's drop in, say hi at Holman. I've got time.
Objective reached.
Transport convoy. This is Outpost Holman. We see you on our scope. Please identify yourself. This is Samora.
Dock.
Roger that. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 2.
Did the base actually just turn hostile on us?
I'm taking on freelancer Alpha 1.
Probably shouldn't kill escorts. Oh, hey, it's Rekonen. Nice to see you.
What's going on, my friend? Can I get you something?
Nothing now, but I'll bet you could give me some information.
Switch to this one.
Never seen you here before. You new?
Uh-huh.
Do you need me
Well,
to
I could pass along a rumor I've heard. Interested?
All right, give me the details.
Right. Here's what's going on.
From the new back to the old, it's dagger time. Water and oxygen we mine in this system is highly desirable in Leeds. They have water and oxygen there already, but ours is exceptionally pure and clean. Many people don't trust the water you can get from Leeds, and I wouldn't either. It's brownish in color and smells rather foul.
Every little bit helps. Thank you.
All right then. Very good.
Ruin an Earth-like planet speedrun, but you're up against BMM.
Hello. What can I do for you?
What's going on?
It's your first time here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice
well,
to
I
see
work
you,
for the
Kanan.
Independent Mining Guild. We run this place. Well, just between us, I have heard a rumor.
All right, I'm listening.
Fine. Here's what I heard.
This base was established because we could make a living outside of colony space mining water and oxygen. It's a living.
Thanks for the heads up. Never know.
Be seeing you. Good luck.
Alright, let's see if we get another,
Hello, what do you need?
What do you have for me?
New here, stranger?
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, it is possible I have what you're looking for. Name?
I'm Trent.
I see. I work for Deep Space Engineering. We may not own this place, but we do have a sizable stake in its operation. Well, if you must know, I have heard a rumor.
All right, give me the details.
Okay, here's what's going on.
You gonna complain about outcasts? Yeah. Yeah, called it. Those outcasts in Tau 23 keep attacking our construction sites, which requires us to replace or repair components. The first step in the process is shipping trade lane parts from Waterloo. Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
It would be nice if I could steal those parts from you guys. They're actually really fun to trade because they're high value. But I almost never seem to find their ships hauling them.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Hello.
Any action going on?
This guy sounds chill.
You're a newcomer, aren't you?
Sure.
Well, man, I work for the Independent Mining Guild. We run this base. Just between us, mate, I have heard a rumor.
Oh, he's from Bretonia
All right,
because he said
you've
mate.
got my attention.
Right. Here's what's going on.
This system is relatively safe for the border worlds. Sure, there are all kinds of criminals here, including the outcasts and Gaians, but the Bretonian military still sends patrols into this area from its battleship in Edinburgh. No, they are not. I think this guy's a nomad. I think we're gonna have to kill him. He's posing as a Bretonian.
Interesting. Thanks.
All right then. Very good.
Yeah, they mean the York and Leeds. Was that changed in scripting, I wonder? Or maybe they just never got that information while scripting some parts of the rumors because they were making it all as they went along, right? They just had the map and proximity and direct connections. That's my guess. There's a rumor like that in Freudstadt and Omega 3.
We've met before, haven't we?
Oh, Omega 7, right?
I'm Trent.
Of course. Trent. Nice to see you again.
Back to the source. So, what do you have?
Well, just between us, I have heard a rumor.
All right, give me the details.
Fine. Here's what I heard.
Mining and construction machinery makes their way to base from Leeds. It's that machinery that makes all this industrial labor in this part of space possible. People will pay well for it. We take mining machinery to our own base in Java. I'll check that one out if it's fixed in the mod. Yeah. I'm going to be AFK for a second. I'm going to do myself a small favor and help my fiance with something because I love her. All right? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Let's see if we got any more interesting rumors before we move on. A happy wife is a happy life.
We've met before, haven't we?
Mm-hmm. I'm Trent.
I remember you. Good to see you again, Mr. Trent.
This guy just sounds genuinely nice to talk to.
Just between us, mate, I have heard a rumor.
All right, I'm listening.
Great. Here's what I heard.
I used to work for BMM until I discovered they didn't care about me. That's why I joined the IMG, to be my own boss. I get paid for the amount of water and oxygen I mine, not some set salary that's always gonna keep me under someone's thumb. Yeah, how does it feel, freelancer?
Good to know.
Alright, let's go. Was that just equipment that we needed to get rid of? Flashpoint. Yeah, that was it. Oh, we repaired some random starbeam. Weird.
Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold.
Alright, let's go back to the action, okay?
Freelancer Outfit 1-1. This is Outpost Holman. You are cleared for launch. Good journey. And hold the perimeter.
But you guys were nice to me.
Shield failed.
What's this all about?
Dock incoming missile. Shield restored.
I'm not going to take this lying down. I'm just going to make it worth my while.
Scanning cargo incoming missile.
You share a beer with someone, then you open fire on them? Well.
Incoming missile.
This is Black 15-2. I'm on point. I'm out of here. I'm barely functioning here.
Here we go.
15-4.
I'm leading the pack.
I am not putting up with the insult.
Shield failed. Incoming missile.
What kind of missiles do they use? Slingshots? Catapults. They're actually...
Shield restored.
Yeah, they're actually very dangerous to this ship.
Shield failed.
I've got a target.
Shield restored. Tractor failed.
Okay.
missile. Shield failed. Shield restored.
Okay.
Track failed.
We gotta be careful. Gotta be careful.
Track failed. Incoming missile.
There's a price for defending my honor, and that's apparently shield batteries.
Incoming missile. Track failed. Incoming missile.
Have one in my sights. Taking
Incoming
the
missile.
shot.
Shield failed.
I've got a target.
Okay. Trying not to use shield bats.
Shield restored.
Yeah, we got this.
Have one in my sights. Taking the shot.
3v1.
Track failed.
You've insulted my honor.
Visual on my target. Have one in my sights.
Track
Taking the
failed.
shot.
Alright.
Lighting
Well,
up a bandit.
we're properly not friends with IMG anymore, eh?
Incoming missile.
Have one in my sights. Taking the shot.
Come on, Red, you can aim a little better than that.
Firing on me.
Incoming missile. Track failed.
I did ask them what they got. Apparently in IMG, that is the equivalent of a slur. Okay, so what do we get for all of that? We got H fuel from the previous engagement. It's actually not bad to sell in Dublin, truth be told. Okay. We'll sell at Islay though because it's on the way. We're probably gonna Are we close enough to get bounced by... Oh, we got a coward. Coward spotted. I don't particularly want to re-engage the IMG. Also, you know, they were a coward, but they just died without a word. That's kind of the ultimate Bretonian stoicism. Just sitting in an exploding gunboat, your captain has ordered retreat. And I guess we die. It's just that dog meme of this is fine, actually. You know, I never fly out this way. So, yeah, there's asteroid miners here. Sure is.
Scanning cargo.
Okay, who's engaging me? Planetform? I've got a fire in here!
Look alive. We don't want to get caught off guard.
Yeah, so IMG and I are no longer best friends. Where's our reputation with them? Yeah. Outcasts actually like that. Have you tried dropping the hammer? Mess with the Viper and get the fangs. Now that's a cool thing to say at your enemies, but nobody's ever thought of that one.
I'm engaging freelancer Alpha 1.
Okay, we've got planet form. That's just a combat patrol. I'm looking for transports. Not really looking to just blow up civilian territorial guards. We're a pirate. We're not just a psychopath. We're looking for something worth our time. Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you. You're being very generous to me today here, Wolfler. I'm looking for some civilian transports to blow up. Yeah, the voice of a pacifist, right? In the German localization, they just swap that to mess with the devil and you get the horns.
Objective reached. Dock.
Okay, we're about to get into a massive bounty hunter fight, I bet you.
Scanner is hot. Bogies inbound. Engage. Affirmative.
Barracudas.
Lining up hostile.
The pause between the soundtrack and the reality of the situation.
Contact in range. Moving to attack.
Good time on target there. Switching to the next Barracuda.
I've got a visual on hostile target. Lining him up.
Bonk.
Contact in range. Webs are hot.
Tractor failure.
I have one in my sights. Taking a shot. I'm taking hostile fire here.
Shield failed.
Yeah, I was wondering when I'd drop.
Contact to my sights.
Tractor failure.
Hostile target is taking my fire.
Hull breach imminent. Shield restored. Tractor failure.
Got visual. Weapons are hot.
Dagger can mount Ripper Mine. Good stuff. So let's go sell some H fuel to the Gaians. You're not so environmentally friendly you can't skip a fuel top-up, eh? Where's your green-powered ships? Do you have electric ships? Well, now you just sound like a Kashiro rep. I think I'm making more of a point that the Gaians could construe anything into being environmentally problematic. Imagine they took Mox fuel like those damn battleships or smelting plants. One of my favorite rumors from Battleship Westfallen is just like they had a gigantic radiation leak in one of the main boiler rooms or whatever. This ship will never fly, make a jump again. They're just leaving it sealed up. Everyone's gonna die in this rust bucket.
Dock.
Hand over the artifact and you will be spared. Really? Really, though? Thanks, autopilot.
This is too much. Need to break it off. They're just too tough right now. Enemies firing.
Dock. Dock.
Turning up the heat on the enemy.
Oh, hey, the rear turret that doesn't exist. Battleship Westfallen is basically a giant sensor array just for the bounty hunters in the system. Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold.
It would also make sense that a good number of the bounty
Repair
hunters
complete.
in Hamburg are just former Rhineland military pilots who just kept flying in their regular haunts. Also a mock target for the Bundschu, so they have something to shoot at for a moment, then they get driven off again. All Rhineland lore is basically, and then it gets worse.
Nice of you to come back, Trent. Good to see you again.
Yeah, great. Have anything for me?
Yeah, I've heard a rumor going around. Interested?
All right. Give me the details.
Okay, here's what's going on.
Trent, my old friend, it's so good to see you again. How have you been? Yeah, great. Have something for me? The austere majesty of Gaia is cheapened by the swarms of tourists that set foot upon the planet. Orbital spawn crews, though it may feign to preserve the abundance of the locales, cares nothing for more than its next credit. Yeah.
Good to know. Thanks.
All right then. Good luck.
We've spoken before, right?
Good memory. I'm Trent.
All right, Trent. Nice to see you again.
Back to the source. So, what do you have?
Well, I did happen to hear some juicy info.
Juicy info.
All right, I'm listening.
Fine. Here's what I got.
We have information indicating that the centuries-long terraforming operations run by Planet Form will never succeed. A top-secret government report obtained by the Green Front asserts the planets will lose their nascent atmospheres within several hundred years due to uncontrolled outgassing. Trent being given the blatant propaganda. Wow, good to know.
Interesting. Thanks.
Whatever. Good luck.
I love that sign-off. Whatever.
Hey, you looking for something?
Any action going on?
First visit, eh?
Yep.
Oh, well, I work for the Gaians. We run this place. Card?
Card?
Okay, you check out.
Man, what's with
well,
all
just
these
between
clipped
us,
lines?
I have heard a rumor.
Keep talking. I'm here.
Fine. Here's what I heard.
A Gaian attack was broken up the other day by Bretonnian armed forces north of Harris. Most of the Gaians were vaporized on the spot, but the Valiant, flown by Lucy Collins, escaped to the northwestern end of the system in Outcast territory. No one has heard from her since.
Interesting. Thanks.
Wonderful. You won't regret it.
Rhineland's sentiment is basically, everything is miserable here. What the heck brings you here? Go skip this region and just go into the border worlds or edge worlds or whatever. Oh, and the Valkyrie is on the Westfallen if you're curious. Yeah, there is a particular favorite Rhineland rumor of mine in I can't think of the name of the Purna? Is that the name of it in Dresden? Well, I don't have it on this file. The police base here, and basically they're just like, why on any timeline would someone voluntarily come to Dresden? It's a rumor type 2 and it's on many stations and you can only get it once. Purna. Yeah, I thought it was Purna. Rumor type 2, it's on many stations. So I guess rumors that are shared between factions.
What's up? Need anything in particular?
What's up?
What do you have for me?
I don't know you.
Never seen you here before. You new?
Sure.
Oh, well, I work for the Gaians. We run this place. Well, just between us, I have heard a rumor.
All right, let's talk.
Okay, here's what's going on.
I got you. The outcast ship Lorenzo was making a cardamine run from Cali to Mactan when it was hit by a military patrol on the LD-14 asteroid field. It turned further into the heart of the field to escape and stumbled into an old radioactive pocket. The crew is presumed dead, but the ship is probably still intact. No one has yet retrieved the cargo.
Interesting. Thanks.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's go.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Islay. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there.
This is Gaians. Blue 2-2 to Islay. I'm requesting to
Go
dock.
to.
Understood. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 2. Gaians Blue 2-1. You are now cleared to dock.
There's almost none of those in the game, the Type 2 rumors, and it's completely unclear what makes it a different type. You can script all rumors to show up on multiple NPCs and multiple stations. I think it was just a quirk of early ideas of having like Radiant rumors that like update.
Incoming missile.
Here we go.
Incoming missile.
We've picked a fight.
Contact in range. Moving to attack.
I have one in my sights. Taking a shot.
Shield
Hostile target
failed.
is taking my fire.
Okay, let's try our best here.
Shield restored. Track failed.
Contact in range. Moving to attack.
Incoming missile.
Whoop.
Got visual. Weapons are hot. Contact
Keep
in range.
your movement
Moving to attack.
dynamic. Best you can.
Incoming missile.
Whoa,
Shield
okay.
failed. Incoming missile. Shield restored.
I've got a visual on hostile target. Lining him up. I've got a bandit in my sights.
Why do things the easy way, eh?
I have one in my sights. Taking the shot.
Let's go through an actual border patrol checkpoint.
Incoming missile.
One in my sights. Taking the shot.
Incoming missile.
There's a reason for this. As long as this guy's alive, I'm not gonna get bounced by a new patrol.
Shield failed. Objective reached. Dock.
I do not, in fact, have a license for this.
I'm engaging freelancer Alpha 1.
Leads this blight on my culture?
I'm out of here. I can barely keep. Bandit is firing on. This is Lag 5-2. I'm taking the lead.
Okay, we got oxygen out of that, eh? Yeah, nothing too exciting here.
Cargo jettisoned. Shield deactivated. Cargo jettisoned. Shield activated.
You like that kill through the jump gate entrance?
Dock.
That was actually pretty visually cool. I don't usually see the NPCs path through that. Ah, I will. Thanks for popping in, Laz. It's been a cool 2 hours, give or take.
Objective reached.
So I'm thinking down the road, I'm bad at these things, full disclosure, but I was thinking of getting one of those sound redeems where you can play a sound clip for audio, and one of them has to be, I've got some juicy info. You know, the exact clip. Maybe also that one that Laz clipped, but it's very mature humor, but the San Vincent. I don't think this particular field audio is used anywhere else, is it? Just in the smog clouds, eh?
Objective reached. Dock.
Keep it icy, man. I don't want to end up a corpse before my time because you were daydreaming.
They usually do end up a corpse before their time.
I'm taking on freelancer Alpha 1.
No barracudas, so I don't care. I'm leaving. Let's just visit Trafalgar.
Danger. Radiation damage detected.
I wonder, can we land on Waterloo? That would be funny. Kensington, I know we can't, but it would be funny if we could land on Waterloo. We're just going to rest and rearm at Trafalgar, figure out what we're doing next. Now, the classic is getting gold and bringing it into Bretonia, but it would be nice to get another type of loot. Oh, no. Get gold and bring it into New Tokyo.
Scanning. Cargo.
We've received your transmission, Junkers, Delta 15. Where are you heading?
Dock.
Roger that. Please stand by. We're full at the moment. You will be cleared to proceed when it's free.
It's a junker race. Yeah, it's definitely this guy.
Roger that. Please stand by. We're full at the moment. You will be cleared to proceed when it's free. This is Trafalgar to Light Fighter Raiders. Please identify yourself. This is Corsairs Bandit 7.
Yeah, we had nothing to steal anyway. Don't need a Ripper.
Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold. Repair complete.
Hey, what you looking for?
Hey, what you got?
Hey, what you
You
got?
just wash up here or what?
Yeah, kinda.
Sure.
Well, I'm a fixer for the Junkers. This is our home. Well, I did happen to hear some juicy info.
He said the
All
line.
right. Give me the details.
Fine. Here's what I got.
If you need cash, you can ship supplies to the Molly base. They need oxygen, water, H-fuel, pharmaceuticals, that stuff. Yeah.
Good to know.
Let's get another juicy info.
I know you, don't I?
Good memory. I'm Trent.
I remember. Nice to see you again, Mr. Trent.
Thanks. What's next for me?
Well, I did happen to hear some juicy info.
All right. Keep going.
Fine. Here's what I got.
The guy in base is known as Islay. They call it the Sleet. Everyone knows that it's in the Islay ice cloud, but they don't know where. It's too well camouflaged. Situated very close to a hidden jump hole to Leeds, which is really handy for hit-and-run attacks against BMM, or hitting the ice mining. Yeah, I was kind of just there, though.
Good to know. Thanks.
Can do a mission for the Junkers. Why not?
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Trafalgar. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there.
We've uploaded the mission waypoint into your nav map. Refer to it for more instructions.
I like using the formation maneuver as a way to speed up.
Retreats are just too tough right now.
So let's go get a mark for the Junkers. It's time for the bounty hunters to themselves be a bounty hunter.
Keep it icy, man. I don't want to end up a corpse before my time because you were daydreaming.
Ah!
Danger. Radiation damage detected.
How do I fly and network my stream to people who are asking what I'm up to, eh? Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. Hold on a second. I will continue the
Read that your
networking.
primary target's not there. Keep fighting until we can pick it up again.
If you're trying for my boss, I'm sorry to disappoint you.
I am actually very disappointed you're here.
I'm taking hostile fire here.
All right, Carrie.
This one is all mine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The trumpet.
You don't want to mess with me.
Ooh, very scary. Much intimidate.
I am under attack.
You sure are.
Contact in range. Moving to attack.
Now we're good.
Go to.
All right, back to what I was doing, trying to promote the stream. Da-da-da-da. There we go. I don't know why it yeeted itself off my clipboard or save, you know, copy paste board. Blah. Not the best at networking, but I try. This truly does have the spooky audio for a scrap field.
Junkers Sigma 1-1. This is Trafalgar. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there.
Understood.
Dock.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 2.
Bum bum bum. Okay. The wind sounds are a bit odd, though. Yeah, I agree. You know, I guess it's just, who knows? It's just a remnant of, not remnant, a shorthand by, game developers to make, a sound that sounds, you know, desolate. We got some weapons here, don't we? Fine. And it would be rude to not get a rumor or some juicy info. Let's see what people have to say to Edison Trent today. Did I miss one?
Repair complete.
Just radiation.
Greetings, lad. Hey, what you need?
Hey.
I'm not thirsty, but clue me into what's going on here.
You're a newbie around here, eh?
A newbie?
Yeah.
Well, people talk, you know, and I listen.
Yeah? What's up?
Right. This is what I was told.
People talk, and I listen. You know, that's just kind of how conversations work. Sometimes people wonder where the Junkers come from. It's true you can find us throughout Sirius except Kasari space, but no one knows where we started. The truth is that Junkers are comprised of all kinds. We are the ones who aren't happy working for one group or another. Our blood is different from all the people in Sirius, even the Kasari. Truth is, once you're a Junker, you ain't nothing else but a Junker, and whatever you were before falls away. Is that hit for anyone else?
Good to know. Thanks.
Good man. You'll go far.
Ah, shit, I might be a Junker. Probably more of a zoner type.
What is it? This better be good.
What's going on?
I don't know you. You new here?
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, I work for the Junkers. We run this hole. Yeah, I've heard some idle talk that might help you out.
I'm interested. Go on.
Right. So the word is...
We buy engine components. Authorities can't lift a finger, even though they know where they're headed. Where we're headed. Yeah.
Interesting. Thanks.
Good man. You'll go far.
I like his attitude. It's just like, who are you talking to me? And I need money, so, like, make that happen for me.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Trafalgar. Everything's go for launch. Good journey.
More corrupt than we are.
That guy had a good vibe.
Go to.
This is Junker's cabin 11-11 to Trafalgar. I want to dock.
Check. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 1.
Space. Always in space. I got like another 2 hours.
I don't want to end up a corpse before my time because you were daydreaming.
I should promote somewhere else as well. Here.
Danger. Radiation damage detected.
Wow, that took so long to type up, I actually hit a waypoint.
Objective reached. Go to.
Boom. Let's see if we get some audience off of that. You know, the fun thing is, a lot of how this channel grew was just organically without me sharing the stream link stuff very much at all. So, y'all in the first 100 followers, you're the real ones.
This is Zeta 12-5. All systems normal. This is Zeta 12-4. All systems normal.
And we have our very first subscriber this stream. Wolpertinger42, thank you once again. I know you didn't do it for props, so much appreciated. You know what? I could use some nanobots. Are you gonna drop them?
This one is all mine.
Are you sure about that? Didn't even have what I wanted. Classic bounty hunter overconfidence. I thank you for the streams. It is my pleasure. Life and work might change. Even the stream day may change. You never know where the future lies. But I'm going to try to always have one day a week where we've got Freelancer happening. Anyway, let's see if we can land on Waterloo, because that would be really funny to me. And I don't think I've ever tried. What's my reputation with inner space? Yeah, it's like a really strong reputation. You doubt my reputation's good enough to land?
Incoming missile.
Wait, it's engaging the authorities.
Hostile target is taking my fire.
Got him in sight. Closing.
Incoming missile.
And you doubted that. I've just started an international incident. Intercolonial warfare. See, this guy's almost been completely killed.
Incoming missile.
Just by turret fire, because Clydesdale is just terrible.
Incoming missile.
Please, please, Waterloo, do it. It'll be funny. Do it.
I have one in my sights. Taking a shot.
Incoming missile.
Got visual. Switching to webs.
This is worth it for my own curiosity.
Incoming missile. Dock.
Thank you, Waterloo.
Bogey's firing.
That was worth it. That was really worth it for me. Good stuff.
Repair complete.
Hey, Freelancer. Can I get you something?
Did you just
I'm
start a
not thirsty,
major international incident?
Clue me into what's going on here.
Yeah, I want a rumor.
I don't know you. First time here?
Yep.
Well, there's a rumor going around. Like to hear it?
All right, let's talk.
Right. Here's what's going on.
It might only work if no Liberty aligned faction ships go hostile. So if I'm in Rhineland and Bond sees synth food start shooting at me, it's gonna start engaging. In Kasari, we're friendly, so can't test it. Anyway, that's not a very interesting rumor.
Interesting.
I just kind of like was thinking about where else we can test it.
Hey, you looking for something?
What do you have for me?
It's your first time here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I work for Universal Shipping. We don't really run this place, but we have an understanding with the people who do. Well, just between us, I have heard a rumor.
Well, yes, I'm interested.
Okay, here's what's going on.
Glad we don't go any further than here. Deep space is having a lot of problems out in Tau 31 and Tau 23. Outcasts. That says it all.
Interesting.
Yeah, we know all about the outcasts. Any other interesting reps? We could take a mission against the Corsairs. Our ships will join you. Hang on. Yeah.
Did you forget something?
I know you got something else.
As it turns out, I do need someone for a mission.
Is it dangerous?
Don't worry about it. It'll be a breeze for you.
You're gonna send your ships as backup.
It'll do.
All right then. Good luck.
Okay, I want it on the record. Our ships will join you.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Waterloo Station. Everything's a go for launch. Good luck out there.
Enemy ships will be at the mission waypoint. See the nav map for further details.
I've got him where I want him. Going in for the kill.
This is Red 18-1. I'm the leader.
Okay, Waterloo went hostile. Why? I cannot make heads or tails of why, but...
Dock.
Oh, it should have been a capture and return mission then, eh? Still, it's really funny to me that we've got Waterloo as friendly and killing a Boex Clydesdale. I'm glad I pulled that off on stream. Okay, let's see if Interspace actually sends some ships. Actually, if it was a capture and return mission, but the base went hostile, is that an auto fail? I don't actually know that.
Hostile ships in range. We've marked them to make them easier to spot.
When I'm done with you, there won't be anything left to ID. Enemies firing. They'd better just look the other way.
Looks like there are more hostiles at the next waypoint. Take them out too.
You all must die because you have the more interesting engine trails than I can get.
I've picked my target. Closing in. Moving to attack a target. I've got a firefight on my hands.
Okay, we got another 2 inbound.
Tractor. Failure.
So we're gonna give it like 2 minutes of flight time for these mythical interspace ships to show up.
I've picked my target. Closing in. Weapons are ready. I see my target.
Trent passively aggressively looking at his watch.
Target is prime and I'm ready.
I mean, Jesus, man. No, I'm talking about Jesus.
I have enemy target in my sights.
Hey, I'm starting to think they were lying about the reinforcements.
I have enemy target in my sights.
Imagine how confusing this would be for them. He just keeps flying there, menacingly.
I have enemy target in my sights.
Meanwhile, Jesus is like, George, can I not go on a patrol with you high for once? Get him off me! So confirmed we're not getting anyone from interspace. I think it's time to give this guy the good word.
Target in range.
Tractor failure. Tractor.
You did it. The area is clear. Well done. Mission Commission signing off.
No thanks to you.
Go to.
Okay. We don't need any of this. Let's do some trade lane attacks, eh?
Jettisoned. Shield deactivated. Cargo jettisoned.
Let us see what we can pirate.
Shield activated.
That's why we play the Dagger. We're gonna be a pirate now. Just cannot get interspace to spawn ships. Where's the turret? There it is.
We're all clear. No more enemies.
What do you got? Hey, what you got?
Cargo.
Nothing that great.
I've got a situation here. I'm taking fire here.
Dock.
Yeah, I'm not interested in doing it. Do you have a parrot on your shoulder? No. I do have a pet coyote, though. That would be an interesting shipmate, hey? I think he would consider himself more of a roommate than a pet, though.
Scanning.
Ooh, optronics. Okay, where's a good place to sell optronics?
Tractor.
Sorry, Gateway. Normally I leave you alone, but you had something interesting. Malta! Okay, we got a reason to go into the Edge Worlds with questionable reputation options, so...
Dock.
Riding up a bandit.
I'm gonna do the Omega System Shuffle, I think. Let's start planning our route as we fly.
Go to.
So we're gonna go to Cambridge. Check. New London. What's our reputation with the outcasts? Friendly or hostile? Friendly. Good. So, let me think. Cambridge. I have to think a little more carefully about these decisions when I'm flying a ship this vulnerable. So, New London. This is going to be a long flight in Cambridge, by the way, so you're in for that.
Go to.
Omega 5. We should be cool with the Hessians. No, it's Omega 41 we need. So we haven't been there yet. Somewhere over here. Then we're gonna have to route from there, right? Yeah, we have not gone to... So my idea is going to Omicron Theta and then bouncing through the jump hole there. We're gonna have to dodge the bounty hunters is the thing. So our reputation with the Corsairs is not hostile, right?
Objective
Yeah.
reached.
We're not friends, but, you know. Now it's just going to be a matter of dodging them while we're on our way to Malta. So we're going to go through Omicron Theta and use the jump hole there to Alpha. That's the flight plan. We'll go to bed now, have fun and a good week. Well, thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your weekend. And I will see you next Saturday. I appreciate you as a subscriber and a longtime viewer. So, thanks for all the clips and laughs along the way. And we'll catch up next week. Okay, are they going to demand cargo? We're good, we're good. Let's get ourselves to Malta.
Danger. Volatile gases detected.
And hopefully we don't have to deal with Titans demanding cargo. That's gonna be a no-go. I mean, we could try to take that fight, but knowing how the Omicron systems work, it will start with maybe an intercept of 2 or 3, demand our cargo, and then we start trying to fight for our lives, and you know, another wing of 3 or 4 would show up. So we'll see what happens. So far they're leaving us alone.
Attention all wingmen. This is Corsairs, Sigma 19-2. So how are you holding up over there? I'm showing a hostile contact on the scope. I'm not engaging. They're just too strong right now.
Really? Okay.
Go to.
It's gonna be a long flight here in Cambridge. Almost always is. I don't think I've flown to the jump hole via this route before, though. And this is also the first time in a long time I've been actually a little more wary of the armed forces as a threat. We can take them, but can we take, like, all of the Norfolk's attack wings? Maybe not. That might be a little much. So we're just going to bypass a lot of problems here. Just little piranhas.
I've got a bandit in my sights.
Okay, we are properly going to use the trade lanes to speed this part up, because it would be silly to fly in open space otherwise. There it is. So let us prepare for this stage.
Dock.
Oh, this is skipping so much flight time.
Trade lane
Oh,
disrupted.
come on, Corsairs.
Okay, drop the cargo. You've got loot, and I want it now.
Except
Dock.
no. Except no.
Go to.
Well, now those clouds that looked so small in the distance are getting a lot bigger, eh? Here we go. We are close to the planet, but we were not in its usual flight area. Okay. Straight into a patrol, eh?
Contact in range. Webs are hot.
I'm not intimidated, I just wanna get going. 1700 is the magic number for me.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Bonk.
Incoming missile. Objective reached. Go to.
This is why the Cambridge line is a stupid concept. Now imagine if the weapon platforms had like cruise disruptors, but like with even longer ranges. You could actually design a pretty effective area denial satellite array, I'm sure. What they did was the bare minimum of, like, political expediency. And we are about to leave Bretonia. I'm actually really happy. We did a piracy stream for going into Bretonia, and we did not go into Dublin. That's always the there are kind of time sinks that you end up doing as a pirate. It's probably going to be Dublin, Dresden. What's Kasari's equivalent? I mean, I tried in Hokkaido for gate lane parts, but they just never spawned. That was really, really frustrating. Liberty doesn't really have one of those systems.
Reached.
Verifying bogey. Engaging freelancer outfit 1.
Dock in use. Entering queue.
Okay, here we go. Into the Omega systems. Get the engine up. We also are going to land, if we can get away with it, to re-equip. Because we need the shield buster and the time on target guns, yeah, so I'm definitely going to compare my options here.
Target locked. Engaging
Dock.
6-3.
I think we're at the level that slingshot does not help us enough.
Mounted.
So I'd rather do double stun pulse.
Mounted.
What's the energy demand? Pretty low. So we've got 113 or 126 for Leth, but shorter range. Gotta stick to them like glue is the problem. Well, the difference isn't that considerable, is it? Not in the grand scheme of things out there. But it is nice to have the full matching weapon set, just for how the ballistics work. So, yeah. Oh. Yeah, don't ask me how I got this Corsair gun, because you're not going to like the answer. Yeah, there's nothing here for us except pain and suffering. But we did need to land if we were going to do that. So let's try to launch without being immediately attacked.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Cadiz. Everything's a go for launch. Good luck out there.
Please don't scan. Please don't scan. Let's leave, let's leave. I'm leaving. Thank you for letting me land to switch out my weapons to something I can more easily drop shields with. I also want to see what the time on target is before the energy bank is gone. But I feel like I need the second shield buster for sure. I was struggling against the Rhineland ships with a single shield buster. Oh, yeah, that's probably our jump hole. Yeah. Okay, so good. The Hessians are friendly, and they're also distracting. So let's just
Dock.
do what we gotta do, eh? We should go to Freeport 5 if we can get away with that. Okay, that's not a great start.
Keep it icy, man. I don't want to end up a corpse before my time because you were daydreaming.
You're not following me, are you? Good, you're not. I would really prefer if you're not. This is not a good system to be a dagger in. Okay, neutron star. And the single worst place to get into a fight in most of Freelancer actually is this particular minefield. Radiation damage all around it. Thankfully not both at the same time. But I do not like it because you can be fighting sabers, you can be fighting titans. Sometimes both.
Danger. Radiation damage detected.
Okay, that's fine with me. We need to kind of just loop around. Ignore me. We're looking for Freeport 5. Do not mind me. Do not mind me. Ah, okay, we got another minefield. Don't do that, Red. Okay. Bring that shield up, please. Ah. Oh, that's a patrol. Please don't be interested in me.
Look
Shit.
what I found. If you know what's good for you, you'll spill your bay right now.
Okay.
Danger. Radiation damage detected.
We've got two options. We've got Omicron Theta and Hell for Leather. Hell for Leather.
Requesting to engage. Engage all enemy targets.
Yes!
Understood. Have it your way.
No!
Dock.
Right. We got lucky.
Retreat. They've got too much going on them.
Oh, shit.
Okay, drop the cargo.
You do not have time for that.
Now. I don't like the idea of being mowed down.
How are you demanding cargo while also getting shot to pieces? We're gonna try that again, okay? I don't like this one either.
This bandit's trying to get me in lock.
We're playing the jump hole roulette.
Hostile target is under fire. I've got it.
Right? Here we go.
I've got one of them on my tail.
That's a lot of bounty hunters, I can already tell.
I've picked up an uninvited guest. I'm taking hostile fire here.
Fly, fly, fly. Oh, you sure are, but I am leaving as fast as I can. Right. Right. Okay. Cut engine. Just because they got that close. Let's get to 1800 and not play. We're not going to play silly shenanigans with this. Hi, Pygar. Okay, now we're gonna play with the Z-axis.
Preparing to engage. Freelancer Alpha 1. Scanner shows no.
We're gonna exploit every in-game trick I know. For those of you who aren't initiated, Dagger in Omicron Theta is quite a thing to partake in when you've got hostiles. The Corsairs aren't strictly always going to be hostile. The Hammerheads I do not want to get into a fight with for the bounty hunters. So let's just keep that Z-axis going. I want to say stop at 25. Gaining altitude is the best way to think of it. So there is an advantage here to flying over these fields. So I'm pretty sure we're over it now. Okay, so if we do get bounced, we're bounced in open space, which gives us the highest chance to cut engine and evade. I first used this trick with good success in Rhineland. This is the first time we're taking the Dagger into Omicron Theta for this kind of shenanigans. So you can kind of see the clouds, the fields. We're above them. Right. So now, using the map, I want to get us, like, pretty much on top of it. There it is. So the jump hole's going to be over there somewhere. Right. We've been lucky, we have not been bounced by bounty hunters up here. It can happen though. It's just Freelancer does not like generating, in lore it's just like everyone flies at the same Z altitude because they're lazy. Game design, they just did not have time to anticipate a player doing stuff like this and making solutions. I'm sure there are mods out there, though, that account for the Z-axis in a much more dynamic way. Base vanilla Freelancer, this really is kind of an exploit to take a lower level ship where you shouldn't be able to survive. Still requires some skill, though, because now we're in for it. We're closing. Here we are. Okay.
Danger.
There is.
Radiation damage detected.
We are so close to the jump hole. It worked. It worked. I am the greatest. I am saying all these things in open hubris.
Objective reached.
Did it. Ah, man. So it took a little bit of jump hole shenanigans to get into Omicron Theta. But now that we're here in Alpha, outcasts are friendly. That's exactly what we want. We've actually been out here before.
Go to.
It's possible to run into bounty hunters along here, but it's not likely. Woo! Okay, this is going to be a lot more sedate. I love you, freelancer. It's magnificent. Yeah, this game just blew my mind as a kid. Has it aged? Of course it has. Everything ages. Is it full of jank? Uh-huh. I still think it has its charm. That's why I play it nonstop. Okay, we had bounty hunters there, but it's not an issue.
This is Outcasts Gold 1. I'm from planet Malta.
This is Outcasts White 1. We're on patrol from the Tau 37 system.
White 1-4. All systems normal.
Rock on.
Objective reached.
Understood.
Dock.
Acknowledged. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
Always a success when you land with a low-level ship on Malta. Good credits. We even got a level up for that, which is appropriate. I wasn't completely without skill to get through that.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Right.
Loaded into cargo hold.
You didn't even have to countermeasure spam out of too many problems.
Into cargo hold. Repair complete.
So let's get some rumors, and if we got a long one, I'm gonna take a bio break.
Hey, what you need?
Nothing now, but I'll bet you could give me some information.
You're a newbie around here, eh?
Check.
Welcome to Malta. Run by the outcasts. Sure, there's been some buzz around lately. How's that?
Well, yes, I'm interested.
Right. This is what I was told.
Malta imports most of its vital commodities from Yanagi and Ruiz. The Junkers have made our lives on this planet much easier. We have used the riches that Cardamine has made us to build a paradise.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
You chose well. Good luck.
What about you?
Hello, may I help you with something?
Have anything?
I don't know you. You new here?
Yep.
Ah, well, I work for the outcasts. This is our base. Well, if you must know, I have heard a rumor.
All right, go on.
Fine, this is what I heard.
The outcasts consider the Sinistra Nube a sacred place for several reasons. Early explorers discovered a jump hole within the depths of the cloud that led to a strange world of ring stars and strange craft. All ships in the burial ground are placed facing that hole to honor the alien spirits.
That might come in handy. Thank you.
That's great. You won't regret it.
Hello. Is there anything I can do?
Hey, what you got?
Hey, what you
It's
got?
your first time here, correct?
Yep.
Oh, you might do well then. Often I can get many things, Mr.
Call me Trent.
Yeah, well, I work for the outcasts. We own this base. Card? It's really dead around here. Maybe later, you know?
How do you not have more rumors than that? This guy.
Hey man, what can I do for
I'm
you?
gonna take a bio break.
Have
I'll be
anything
right
for
back.
me?
You a new guy?
Yeah.
Well, I'm a fixer for the outcasts. This is our home. Well, I did happen to hear some juicy info.
All right, go on.
Okay, here's what's going on.
Alright, you've seen this rumor long enough.
That might come in handy. Thank you.
Whatever. Good luck.
Thank you for the patience for the quick bathroom break there. Right, our next move. Omicron Theta. It's kind of just guesswork, but we want to get into Omicron Gamma, which we have not done yet. I'll show you what we're up to when we get there.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Planet Malta. Docking ring cleared. Good luck out there.
This is Outcast, Wipe 4. My patrol is based out of Planet Malta. I'm going to the Tau 37 system. I only have one more waypoint remaining.
Okay, here we go. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Spaceman, get me a trip. I'm not clever enough to make the rest of this script.
Go to.
Okay. So our plan is to go steal artifacts from the Corsairs. But we have to survive encounters with bounty hunters and also any scans by Titans.
Danger. Radiation damage detected.
I figure we have the best weaponry for the job on us, but it's an uphill fight. It's an uphill fight with a single Titan. Much less a gang of like 6+, so...
Objective reached. Dock.
Not great, but we have allies.
Looks like I've got some company.
So let's...
He's got me under fire.
We have reasonable time on target here. It's just these are class 4 weapons against a hammerhead.
Alright, that's enough. I'm out of here.
No, you're not.
Sure if I can keep track. This is an uninvited guest. Got visual on hostile. Tracking weapons. I'm taking hostile fire here.
Bring the energy back up, please. Actually, you can dynamically change the live weapons. And that might actually be a key to victory in the future.
I'm clearing out. I'm not sure if I can...
Yeah, So I don't want the attention. We're just gonna jettison cargo.
Deactivated. Shield activated.
That's a planet. Woo! Okay. Right. We had the good fortune of getting through without too much difficulty, but we definitely need to get some distance in now. Thankfully, Omicron Theta is actually not that big. We could do mining here if we wanted to, but it's actually far more entertaining to do it in their backyard, because then it feels more like we're doing thievery. Bum 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 bum. I will steal from the outcasts, Corsairs, and I will be unrepentant. They're pretty merciless people anyway, so you know.
Radiation damage detected.
It's time to screw them over. I think my Twitch app has crashed. Oh, shh. No, 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 no. We don't need to do that right now. We do not need to engage a bounty hunter while trying to get my stuff working. There we are. Sorry if I've missed any chat messages. Okay, there we go. Oh, right. That would have been a embarrassing death.
Danger. Radiation damage detected.
I don't think I missed any chat messages, but there is the jump hole we need. These guys are stupid close. I don't like this. We are very much in a bit of a vice. Stop camping on the jump hole. I know it makes good strategic sense, but it's very annoying. I can't actually fight you off, so let's try this again, shall we? Okay, we made it through.
Dock.
Just barely, though. You saw that patrol was right on it. Now we're in for a fight here. Good chance of dying. Okay, we got friendlies, but we got a lot of Titan hammerheads on us. So let's see what we can do. I don't want to run and use the gimmick of the jump hole every single time. Okay. See, while we have friendlies, this is possible. Whoa.
This bandit's trying to get me in lock.
Shield restored.
I'm lining him up.
Shield failed. Shield restored.
Oof. Okay.
I have one in my sight.
This is chewing off a lot. I can already tell.
Shield failed. Shield restored.
No consumables. Love that for me. Come on now. Okay, we're down to one friendly. One distraction for hammerheads. Come on, blow up. Okay, we got some consumables, but like, 3v2.
Shield failed.
Come on now. Try to do this without... Okay, good on you, Titan. The first time a friendly, or at least co-belligerent, has actually been helpful. Usually they just die when you're relying on them. This is the one time I actually needed a Corsair to be competent. Okay.
Shield failed.
Come on now. Good strafe. We got the shield. Okay, we're doing this. Ugh.
This is Corsairs Epsilon 13.
Whew.
I'm from Planet Crete. I'm going to Omicron Theta. I'm done with my patrol.
I do not need those. Okay.
Shield activated.
Where's my hostiles? Where's my hostiles? Uncomfy close. Okay, we're not seeing a mineable map yet. You have to bump into it? I'm not sure. Whew. Okay. Now the thing that sucks about doing it in this cloud is the radiation, and it might not actually be viable. We're gonna try. Okay, we got bounty hunters on us immediately. No, 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 no. Okay, so here's the unknown jump hole. How close are we to it is the question. That's... Alright. So, do we have mineable artifacts here? Let's go to that side, just in case it's a matter of location. Can be the case. I'm not seeing any pop up. I think probability by now there would be. Yeah, so we're gonna move on. Memory serves, you can go for artifacts here, though. So we have to stumble upon the right area. And we have not yet. Okay, we got bounty hunters on us. That's... Don't like that. Oh, no. Cut engine.
I have enemy contact to my sights.
That's gotta be as far as we can get.
Incoming missile.
I have enemy contact to my sights.
Incoming missile.
Woo! Got it. Got it. And we found the mineable zones. Yay! Okay. Hostile patrols. I don't have any patrols on here. I think it's just probability, which sucks. But whatever. We can make do. I just want to get into the smaller zone. So it feels like it's less bounty hunter infested, but... We want 35. Please let me be in peace.
Area clear. No bandits in sight.
Okay. Why are all the bounty hunters out today? We're in it. Good. One, two. How far have we gotten? 13. I don't like that the Corsairs are literally right there. Holy crap, they got close. Leave me be. Leave me be.
Keep it icy, man. I don't want to end up a corpse before my time because you were daydreaming.
The only way to make mining exciting for me is for it to be a high risk, high reward situation. How are we doing? 27. 8 more. Come on. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6, 7, 8. Fly. Fly, fly, fly. It's time to go. Okay, we have to do our routing while in high radiation with a chance of getting popped by a faction that'll scan and demand their property back. Okay, do your best, Red. We're gonna go there for the safety of Omicron Alpha, which is a heck of a statement. Okay. How close? Okay, evaded. So once we get into outcast space... Wait, what? You can mine debris in Hispania? Is it just scrap metal? Curious. Anyway, we're gonna go the Kali smuggling route, I think.
Keep it icy, man. I don't want to end up a corpse before my time because you...
Whew. Right. Okay. It's still quite a distance from the jump hole here. Right. Where are you? Where are you? If there must be bounty hunters, put them away from me. All right. It's the ominous strings. All right. I would really like for this to not be a closing intercept. Yeah, I think we're okay.
Objective.
Got it. Got it, got it. Right. You sure are engaging me. Oh, good bloody god. Okay, so we are going to...
Dock.
We don't have to accept every fight.
I've got a bandit in my sights.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
I have one in my sights. Taking the shot.
Shield fail.
Bring the shields up, for the love of God.
I'm taking on freelancer Alpha 1.
Okay, I don't know how many there are, but...
Incoming missile. Shield fail. Incoming missile. Shield restored. Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Okay.
Danger. Radiation damage detected.
Is it gimmicky using a jump hole like that? Yes. Does it work? Yes. Is it also not cheating? Yes. This is all what I have access to as a player. I mean, I have my cargo.
Danger. Radiation damage detected.
For myself, it's far more satisfying to make a run work. if I don't die. I mean, loading autosaves is still whatever. But if I can do it without the autosaves, I like that. I prefer that. Okay, Vespus. Try not flying into a planet. I am capable of that level of mistake. It's possible to run into bounty hunters and Omicron Alpha on this side, but it's generally much less likely.
Objective reached. Dock.
So past the original ambush on the jump holes, which we were expecting that level of opposition, we lucked out.
Go to.
We lucked out big time. So going the Cali route, we have two obvious choke points for bounty hunters. We can go the Ruiz route, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got to be a jump hold from Hamburg to New Berlin, yeah. Okay. So counting the jumps. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, where are they? In front. We can just do this landed.
Contact in range. Moving to attack.
Okay. Bounty hunter interception failed. Ha ha to them.
We're all clear. No more enemies.
Objective reached.
Indeed. Let's land on Malta. Rearm.
Dock.
Understood. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land. Malta docking ring cleared. Good luck out there.
One sec. Someone's asking for the link to the stream. We need to go to repairs. Bum bum bum. Right. Okay. So we need to count out the system jumps. We didn't pick up anything except cargo. Excellent.
Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold.
You know what? Is Screamer the best mine in the game? Ripper is. I have no idea where Ripper is. But Screamer is a good close second.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Don't tell me they sell it and I'm just not at the level. Nah, they do.
Mounted.
Okay. Good, good. I took a lot of credits to equip that. So yeah, we've lost a lot of credits. But it's worth so much we leveled up just because we have it, I guess. Okay, let's see. Mine's thinking on like 4 things at once here. You have a rumor?
We've crossed before, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, name's Trent.
Nice to see you again. I didn't forget you, Mr. Trent.
Thanks a lot. Any action going on?
If you think it'll be useful, I could pass along some wild talk.
Wild talk.
Go ahead.
Right. This is what I was told.
Mox is always in demand here. We use it for our larger ships, and we have discovered a means of making extremely destructive weaponry from it. Should a large navy enter this system, it would soon be destroyed by our planetary defense missiles. The missiles are a vehicle for a chain reaction plutonium-tipped warheads. Yeah, the Outcasts have nukes and larger ships in cannon.
Thanks for the heads up. Never know.
Watch your back, Trent.
Anyway, logistics of what we need to do now. We need to count our jumps. So if we go the Ruiz route, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 jumps, and no hammerheads. If we go the Cali route, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Yeah, it's faster going through Cali and just busting through that way, but I think we're gonna do Ruiz. Because, to my knowledge, GMG like us, right? Yeah. So they're not gonna stop us. I want us to go here and see what that actually is. We're gonna go here. This is a simple straight journey that way, blah blah blah. Let's see. We're gonna play things a little more long distance in Sigma 19 than usual. Because we want the Sigma 13 jump hole. Which will loop us here. And then we want Frankfurt. No, we want New Berlin. So we go to New Berlin through all of that. Yeah. Hessians are friendly, so that's an easy jump. Long distance, open space routing. Hamburg jump holes here. So that's a lot of Rhineland flying already. We're going to... So the New Berlin jump hole leaves us to Hanover on that side. We're gonna go like that. Unioners are friendly, so that makes this easy. Now, Liberty Navy is gonna be hostile? Question mark. No, they like us. So we might get scanned. But it's still faster to go through the jump hole, or the jump gate. We're gonna use a combination of trade lanes and what have ya to get to New York. And then we're gonna use this weird funky jump hole to get us closer to the trade lane network. We're gonna pop off here. Use the trade lane network like so. Pop off here. And yeah, try to make the run to Manhattan. That's how we smuggle. All right. That's a lot of mapping out, but as you can see, we're crossing a fair distance of the in-game territories. 3 houses. No, Kasari's not really involved in this. We're just kind of skipping through using Rhineland and Liberty instead of going through Bretonia to Liberty. Okay, let's do this. Also, there's a higher risk if we fly through Rhineland.
Freelancer Output 1-1. This is Planet Malta. Docking ring cleared. Good luck out there.
Risk is fun. So let's do this. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this weapon setup too, so... Right, we're gonna check out the Hispania. 78.3 probability that this field is the remainder of the sleeper ship Hispania. I don't know why that's in doubt, but... Okay, it'd be a pretty elaborate ruse. Also, the scaling of Freelancer is ridiculous because look at this. This is a moon. Oh, it doesn't have the dimensions. But even Malta's dimensions, like, yeah, that's an Earth-like. And then the size of this ship is just ginormous. Okay, what is it? Scrap metal. That's what I thought.
Objective reached.
I just wanted to see what the actual debris field was. It would be hilarious if it was like niobium or some other commodity. But yeah, like the scale of these planets and the Hispania is just goofy, and I love that about this game. Okay, we don't need that screen up.
This is Outcasts, Green 17. I'm from the Tau 37 system.
Okay.
Go to.
As nice as it is to drop the scanner from the UI, unfortunately, it's just very important information.
This is Outcasts, Red 9. We're en route from planet Malta. That's pretty much all I have to say to you.
Okay.
Go to.
So, we're gonna make a tidy profit off of these free artifacts because I stole them right under the noses of the Corsairs. There's still the chance they could try and bounce us and demand them back, but we're not gonna say yes to that. That's also the reason I'm going this route, because the outcasts are friendly, and going through Cali is just going to be the boring, protected way. I mean, there's 2 jump hold choke points.
Radiation
but
damage detected.
yeah. Let's plan a route with some hair on its chest, as Zap Brannigan would say. Okay, let's do this.
Objective reached.
Take our little ship through. Nobody's gonna care about us in Omicron Beta. Hey guys, he went to sleep, or whatever, but Wolpertinger42 was my first subscriber. So we're going to put this whole VOD on the YouTube public. I do, like, save all my VODs, but, or try to anyway. I probably screwed up the last one. But this one's going to go live. Also, there was some interesting stuff going on with the Dagger, so, you know, it's not just a run-of-the-mill stream.
This is Outcasts, Green 7. We're sending the data now.
We've received your transmission, Outcast Green 7. Where are you heading?
We're en route from the Sigma 19 system. We're going to Ruiz.
Okay. So far, no GMG. But they're neutral anyway, which helps. We are going to get jumped by bounty hunters, most likely, on the other side of this, though. There's the GMG, but they don't care. As long as they don't care, I don't care. I really don't care. And I'm glad I don't care.
This is Outcasts, Black 6. I'm on a trade mission from the Sigma 19 system. I'm going to pick up water from Ruiz.
I'm surprised she's talking to me. She's under attack. Okay. Bounty hunters? Yeah, there they are.
I'm under fire. Just lost a ship. Got one on my 6.
You sure do.
Full breach imminent.
Got you.
Incoming missile.
And that's why having the outcasts as your friends is quite nice, actually. So we need to leave the protection of the outcasts as fast as possible, because otherwise it's a bit dull.
Go to.
Thankfully, Sigma 19 is actually smaller than a house system, so this routing isn't totally ridiculous. What does the scanner say once we're out here? They're almost never in open space in the Sigma systems. Sigma 17 is like the one with the most open space.
Scanning cargo.
Okay. Well, we've plotted our route to go around this cloud. It's a lot easier to survive in open space, I find.
Objective reached. Go to.
And Koshiro is friendly. Samura is friendly. I actually might not have been in any risk. But there's still bounty hunters out here. Okay, we're far enough over. Gonna go to this one. Unfortunately, everything interesting in the system is now blocked by the field. Oh well. I say this story all the time, but Freelancer is just like the first game I truly fell in love with, and it's my favorite to this day. Now you look at this and you might say by a modern perspective this spaceship is just like dead simple, and you're right. Like the model is just... I find it charming. But yeah. This is 2003 graphics. Ain't no denying it. But before this, the only other space game I had flown was Star Fox on the Super Nintendo. And I love that game, but it is dead simple in 3D rendering. So this game blew my mind. And I still see new things that I haven't seen before. Rumors I haven't read, or, you know, NPC behavior that I don't understand.
Warning, sensor efficiency reduced.
But even playing the story through is just a joy for me, even if it's a basic story. You know, a basic story run, no gimmicks.
This is GMG Delta 2-2. So how are you holding up over there?
Next week is going to be more of the story. Typically alternate. This is just flying around and doing whatever I want. So we got a cargo hold full of artifacts. And per unit in Manhattan, we're going to make a tidy sum.
Objective reached.
Now we get to see,
Dock.
are the Corsairs going to instantly scan and demand our cargo? No, they're in a gunfight, and it's the outcasts.
I have enemy target in my sights. I've lost a wingman.
We're not involved. Sorry, GMG. I just don't really care about your situation. Right. I only got a half hour and change here on the stream clock left, so I'm hoping I can make this run to Manhattan.
I see him. Engage. I copy. Acknowledged.
It shouldn't be hostile to us. There are no bounty hunters out here. It's either, yeah, it's just straight up a storage depot.
Objective reached.
Goodbye, gas miner. Sigma 13. Pretty significant system in the lore of the game. Not much to look at, unfortunately. It's just all a gigantic piece of nebula.
Hey, don't fall asleep on me. Out here you'll get us killed.
Mm-hmm. So Corsairs are out there. Fly a little bit more south. Get out of the star exclusion zones. No, we can, maybe, because the trade lane goes through it. You don't blow up. Okay. So far, the Corsairs are ignoring us. Hey, it's the Zoners.
This is Zoners, Silver 16. We're out of the Sigma 17 system. We're going to Yanagi. We've got 2 more waypoints remaining.
Okay. We love seeing Zoners.
Danger. Volatile gases detected.
Okay, try not to blow up on clouds. So on the to-do list is a possible PNG tuber type thing in the corner. I do not have the money to make a VTuber rig. I don't think I have the charisma to pull off a VTuber rig.
Go to.
But, you know, been at it since 2021 now. Pretty sure that's when it started as a channel. I've come a fair way as far as piloting experience, and
I'm engaging Corsairs Delta at 4.
I just automatically cut my engines because I'm used to that being engaging freelancer. Okay. Sorry, Sigma 13. You're just not that interesting to me. I'm also very nervy in nebulas. It's because you don't see what's coming up on you until it's too late.
Danger. Radiation damage detected.
Right. Yep.
This is Junkers, Epsilon.
Objective reached. Dock.
Okay. Do we have police on us? Nope, just the trade lane being mad at us. Right. Okay, Space Germany.
Dock.
Okay, Rhineland, we jump out here. That's the border station. Okay. Let's just nudge our way over to the trade lane again.
Going offensive. Engaging freelancer outfit 1.
Okay, it's a police patrol. Pretty much right on us, yeah.
Missile.
It's okay.
Objective reached.
We're okay. We're okay because we're just gonna do this.
I have one in my sights. Taking a shot.
Go to.
Rhineland. And like anyone who is named after Rhineland in Freelancer, they can't wait until they get out. Actually, the story lore behind the RedRheinlander name is kind of funny because... Sorry. Edison Trent is like your given character, but I've always thought of the RedRheinlander being a funny misnomer. Because I'm a Canadian, born in Bretonia on Cambridge, and I do piracy and other activities in Rhineland. Known as the Red because I'm dangerous. RedRheinlander.
Objective reached.
Kinda silly.
Go to.
Right. So, as far as I can tell, all the pirate factions like us, right? Red Hessians, I knew, yeah. So we've got LWB, we've got Unioners, yeah. So, nobody in Rhineland is going to demand our cargo, which is good. Now, the authorities and the bounty hunters are still a thorn in our side, but kind of making our way through here. not close enough to be an issue.
Bogey firing on me.
Whew. I can feel the, oh yeah, we are at the 4-hour mark. Normally these streams go for 2 hours. So that's this is a double length free play stream, that's for sure. The worst part about asteroid fields, cuts out the music. Now let's make it a triple. Nice to see you in chat, Chris.
Preparing to engage freelancer Alpha.
Okay, what do we got? Not close enough to be an intercept, so I don't have to care.
Retreat, they're just too tough right now. I'm showing no bogeys. Going offensive, engaging unioners, Omega 15.
Okay. Don't have to get involved with that fight whatsoever. Hamburg, I think we're gonna have to fight our way out of the jump hole. Let's do our best to be efficient with our time.
Objective reached. Dock.
Well, being the most efficient would have been going the Cali way, but I've done that too much. Rhineland's more fun. The Bunshu are here. Bunshu.
This is Boonshu, Silver 17. We're out of the New Berlin system. We're going to the New Berlin system. We've got 2 more waypoints remaining.
This is Hessian Zeta 19. We're on patrol from the Frankfurt system.
Hugo Hudila was his name, eh?
This is Bunshu Green 14. We're out of the New Berlin system. This is Bunshu Black 2. We're out of the Bering system.
All these names that are randomly generated, eh?
This is Unioners, Omicron 16. We're out of the Bering system.
See, almost every faction is represented in Hamburg. It's just the LWB that doesn't make an attack run on Verlande. Verlande prison is miserable. 6,000, and most of them are the prisoners. Oh, really? Right in front of me?
I'm taking hostile fire here.
So be it.
I've got a little situation on my hands here.
A little bit of violence to punctuate the course turn. It's too close. Fly over the planet. Oh, I love you, Freelancer. You're still looking good. Okay, cut engine preemptively. You were close enough to intercept. Okay, we got a police patrol on us too. Cut engine. Okay, we got Unioners helping us, which is nice. Okay, we got out of that scrape.
Go to.
We're not interested in making kills, we're interested in making our run to Planet Manhattan. What a miserable planet to live on. Actually, this raises a good question. Lowest recorded temperature. Yeah, so when you get the most extreme temperatures, like minus 62 Celsius, apparently minus 89 degrees Celsius is the lowest Earth has had. So Hamburg is technically warmer in the poles than our planet. But yeah, that's a low maximum temperature, so. The Space Germans, they've colonized 2 planets which are basically ice balls. I imagine they're just living primarily on the equator and underground cities, using thermal heating and stuff like that. The only nice planets are Baden-Baden and Stuttgart. But they sold Stuttgart out to Space McDonald's, so RIP. I think we can make that bypass a little less insane.
Go to.
Okay. Let's see. I haven't landed anywhere in Rhineland on this save file. The battleship Westfalen is over there. It's the only place you can buy the Rhineland heavy fighter. One of my favorites. So because I know I have an audience member who's not familiar with Freelancer, Liberty is from the sleeper ship Liberty and settled first, so they got the best pick of all the systems for resources and for planets. So Space America is here. Rhineland, I believe, settled second. So Space Germany here. The colony of Kasari was third. They settled over here. And Bretonia, Space Britain, settled over here. This bit here, is called the Barrier, and it actually made Bretonia and Liberty develop separately for quite a long time. I don't think Rhineland and Bretonia's border discussion ever comes up in the lore, but essentially Liberty and Bretonia discovered each other first, and because of how advanced Liberty had gotten, I think at that point, that's what made Bretonia panic and overdevelop a lot of their planets, which is why Bretonia is grotesque and ugly. Stuff like that. So Kasari has the stranglehold on the fuel source of the entire colonial system, the H-fuel. But they also kind of have this semi-independent relationship with the GMG, which is the Gas Mining Guild. So there's tension there. Rhineland and Kasari have been adversarial forever, mostly over Sigma 13. You saw us fly through there. Rude. Random bounty hunter. So, the closest the colonies ever got to war was Kasari and Rhineland had a dispute over Sigma 13. There's several corporations in Rhineland that wanted Sigma 13, so they pressured the government into basically sending the Navy in to protect them. And they started an 80 years war with the GMG, who, yeah, it was basically an 80 years long proxy space war. So you can imagine that was intense. Bankrupted Rhineland, so Rhineland's now a shell of its prior strength, full of corrupt politicians, and they have huge war debts to Liberty, which is, you know, Liberty taking advantage of the situation. Let's see, what else is known? Kasari, yeah, they have this tenuous thing going on with trade with Liberty, but they very much, their government is modeled off the Emperor and Shogun system. So, yeah, very hyper-militaristic, and they want an advantage over the Liberty fleets. So they're doing a whole bunch of research which might be unethical.
Got visual. Switch into webs.
And they're also trying to steal Liberty technology. So that's going on. Bretonia's kind of got its own thing, but it's the only colony who are getting attacked from, they live here, Omicron Gamma, Omicron Alpha, and Omicron Alpha Gamma were settled by the same peoples from the sleeper ship Hispania, and they split off and had, basically the passengers had a huge debate, the original colonists, of strike off away from the broken ship or keep it limping.
Objective.
So the people who struck off on smaller ships became the Corsairs. They settled a planet called Crete, which had a very troubled past with famine. Okay, bounty hunters. It's strongly implied, never outright said, that they had to resort to cannibalism to make the whole colony survive on the planet. So that's why the Corsairs are the fiercest pirates in the game, according to the lore. Keep trying to fire a missile I don't have. We're taking this fight so I don't have to deal with them shutting my engine down.
Retreat, damage report.
A little late for the retreat, buddy. Anyway, so the Corsairs struck off and ended up settling Crete over here. Rhineland sent exploration ships there, and they basically massacred everyone, took the ship, and started using scavenged parts and secret jump holes to start pillaging and raiding Rhineland's trade, but mostly Bretonia's colonies. Now there's a pirate faction in Rhineland called the Red Hessians, who broke off during the popular revolt which overthrew the emperor in Rhineland. And eventually they just kept being an armed mob of former miners and have become since a gigantic pirate organization. And they've lost all their pretensions on trying to make political change in Rhineland. They're just about hedonistic robbery at this point. They'll attack anyone. And they're very popular because if you're a Red Hessian, you're making a lot of money. But the Red Hessians, they're very numerous, and they spread all the way over here to Omega 5, basically. And that became a gigantic battleground between them and the Corsairs. So there's a huge pirate war going on in southern Sirius, although south, northwest, east is kind of, you know, silly in space, but...
Objective reached. Go to.
So there's a huge war going on there. The outcasts, who were the ones who stayed with the sleeper ship Hispania, settled Malta, and that planet changed their DNA over time to become something different. They're basically completely distinct from humanity now. They live longer, but they reproduce slower. You know, it's a whole thing. But the substance that they harvest to consume also can be used to give you, you know, a high. It's like a narcotic. It's called cardamine. And once you start cardamine, you need cardamine. It becomes a part of you. It's the same thing that changed their DNA, basically. And their plan is to spread cardamine across the entire colony system and start ruling it because they're the only suppliers. They're not very nice. The outcasts are some of the toughest bastards in this game. Which is why they're my favorite pirate faction, to be honest, but yeah. They're my favorite pirate faction to nick weapons off of. That's why I'm flying with their guns. And they're my favorite pirate faction to fight because they actually put up a fight. Let's see what else is known. Just kind of go into the troubled history of Bretonia. Basically, they had a system called Dublin where they had gold mining operations.
Objective.
And it was all very ugly how they treated the workers, and eventually there was a revolt there as well. So yeah, there's a lot of background lore to Freelancer. I've barely scratched the surface of it, and that's why I love it so much. There's just such a lengthy history here of all these different factions, corporations, and they put a lot of detail into how these factions interact.
Dock.
Like, for example, I'm flying towards planet Houston. Planet Houston is basically a slave planet. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a penal colony, but in Liberty you can get arrested for being too poor. So, yeah. Space America's not very good. Space America's actually really problematic. Not that Space Japan, Kasari is particularly enlightened, extremely patriarchal. Very rigid society. Rhineland is going through basically Weimar Republican Germany all over again.
Go to.
I joked, my headcanon for Rhineland is the sleeper ship arrived, they settle New Berlin, they immediately kind of Holy Roman Empired themselves into all the different types of German settlements. They became an entire planet again. They had a war on New Berlin, and the peoples who won this time around was not the Prussians, but it was the Bavarians. That's my headcanon, and you can't argue. It's just silly because they had basically a Kaiser all over again. Rhineland.
Go to.
Tis a silly place, Rhineland. Bretonia is basically Victorian industrial age Britain all over again. Just desperate to keep the crown in place and powerful, and everything else is kind of secondary. Yeah. I like Freelancer a lot, if you can't tell. And I'm gonna get comments later where I've just like grossly mischaracterized just how bad or just how good a faction is or something. I don't think there's any real morally good faction except maybe the LWB.
Objective reached.
Oh, are you gonna scan me? Are you for real right now? What's my rep with LPI?
This is Liberty Police, Lambda 5 to Freelancer, Alpha 1-1. Stand by, I'm scanning your cargo bay.
Drop your guard out here, even for a second. That's all it takes.
Objective reached.
Preparing to engage. Freelancer, Alpha 1.
I'm not even gonna go through the pretension of letting you scan me.
Dock.
We didn't kill them, we just scared them a little.
Objective reached.
See, I need a LPI to not turn hostile. That would be preferable. Okay. Actually, if we kill a bunch of rogues, they might really like that, but complicates things with the outcasts.
I'm taking on freelancer Alpha 1.
Oh, bounty hunters. Oh no. Just constantly on top of you. The bounty hunters are almost all former criminals. So in Freelancer, Liberty is a huge source of criminals because, yeah, there's a lot of problems with stratification and inequality in Liberty. Huh. Where have I heard that one before? Anyway, so in Space America, if you're arrested for being too poor, you can just, like, end up on a planet making toys for no money.
Objective reached.
Basically as indentured servants. And then when you get out,
Dock.
you can try and scratch your living back yourself, pull yourself up from your bootstraps, blame immigrants, so just like join the Xenos, or join the Rogues, who are kind of the de facto loosely affiliated pirate gang. And the last choice you have really is join the Bounty Hunters Guild and start shooting at people using your knowledge about space and how rogues operate and that stuff. I'm still going. I'm wrapping up pretty soon here. My end stream alarm came on, so that's bad. I have to make my smuggling run into Manhattan.
I don't want to end up a corpse before my time because you were daydreaming.
So come on now. We're going to use the in-story jump hole because I do not want to deal.
Objective
Homing
reached.
in on bandit. I'm taking on freelancer
Dock.
Alpha 1.
Let's use the goofiest jump hole ever made in this game. And even this jump hole has a frickin' bounty hunter camping it out. Oh, I hate these Z-axis hidden jump holes. You can't even see it anymore. Like, it does not have a long range. You can't detect it on scanner. Ugh.
Dock.
Anyway.
Trade lane disrupted.
I've actually lost too much time.
Hey, don't fall asleep
So
on me. Out here, you'll get us killed.
we're not gonna do it that way, we're gonna do it the other way.
Trade lane disrupted. Trade lane disrupted. Trade lane disrupted. Trade lane disrupted. Dock.
There we go. We're gonna go West Point way. Just because I know the approach is safer. Whoa, look at all the bounty hunters.
Dock.
That was quite a bit of gunfire behind us, eh? I'm not that scared of Liberty. Even though in lore Liberty should be scary, in gameplay it really is not.
Dock.
Okay. We're almost there. Now I'm really pushing my stream window a little over to make this happen, but I want to end this stream on a nice note. I harvested these artifacts from under the noses of the Corsairs personally, and I did not die despite all of the activities involved. Please don't make a hostile docking ring.
Roger that. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
Suck it, Universal.
This is Universal White 19. Our trade convoy hails from West Point Academy. We're moving water to planet Manhattan.
Well, first, let's go get a drink because we flew literally across Sirius to bring these trinkets. Nobody wants to talk to me? Kent will.
We've spoken before, right?
That's right. I'm Trent.
Of course. It's very, very nice to see you.
Great. Got anything?
Well, if you must know, I have heard a rumor.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay, here's what's going on.
Here in Manhattan, DSE purchased the supplies necessary to run to our New York bases. We ship water and food to Pittsburgh and oxygen to Baltimore. Men die every week protecting shipments of basic supplies. I know the criminals need them too. I just can't get used to the idea of dying over a shipment of water.
Thanks for the heads up. Never know.
Excellent. Good luck.
Man, the clipping on some of these Trent lines even. Can you tell you're in Space America yet? Von Clausen! Right. So actually it was not worth our while because, you know, ended up buying a Screamer mine launcher, which is just ridiculously expensive for this ship.
Loaded into cargo hold.
But we don't really care about that because it's funny.
Loaded into cargo hold. Repair complete.
I love you, Dagger. I love you to bits. I do like the Stiletto too, but the Dagger is the best of the series. Right. Okay, I have to go work a job I really hate, but I got to stream a game I really love for 4 hours plus, and thank you from the bottom of my heart for watching. I really appreciate you all. Have a good night. Have a good morning. Have a fine Pilsner. Subscribe. There. We're going to recognize that we got our first subscriber in a save file name. Yay! All right. Have a good one.